Egy, kettő, egy, kettő, há, négy, öt. Egy, kettő, há, négy, öt. Há, négy, öt. Jó, szuper. Na, egyelőre. Hogy azt nézek meg, hogy ez megyen. Hang az van, ahogy néztem. Aminek tudok örülni. Konkrétan, hogy. Nem mutatod. Mutatja, jó van. Úgyhogy hello mindenkinek üdvözlet, szép jó reggelt, vagy napot, kinek mi. Lassan már dél. Úgyhogy szépen lehet folytatni egyébként a God of War Ragnarököt, mert ott is vannak dolgok. De igazából van egy rész, ami nem felfedezett. Itt kell nézni, hogy mi akar lenni. Mert ott vagytok abba van a helyemben. Nézzük, God. Name. First. No quest. Na, ezt kell nekem. Namaste. Tényleg csak egy dolog van, bazd meg. Let's explore. Mm. Best. Összes elfogadása. Nekem. Remnant van. Jó, téged hogy csinálok meg? A full story kell hozzá. Rohadjál meg. Jó, akkor... Nem felfedezett. Itt mi van, ami nem felfedezett? Igazából nonládák. Egy dolog van, ami nem felfedezett. Nem felfedezett. Az annyira nem is bánt engem. Niflheim. Arena, Niflheim kihívás. Legendás ládák egyébként 2 izé van még. Asgard van a helyem, Alfheim, Niflheim, Sefheim. 2 holló van valahol. Ismeret hely, Odin hollói, Norlada. Kihívások azok megvannak. És akkor arra vagyok kíváncsi, itt ahogy fel tudok használni valahogy. Anglósziklák. Ulmák. Ó, megvan. Ide is valahogyan át tudnék jutni. Jó, legyen az, hogy akkor átmegyek a... Átmegyünk Muszafeimbe. Muszafeimbe. Mondasz valamit?
Soon enough, Master Kratos, we can relax, knowing that reality is currently unnibbled. But for now, you must not rest.
Tényleg arra kell rájönni, hogy Muszafeimbe és miatokon van még. Jó, Niflheimbe elmegyünk először.
Oh, where are we going back out to?
Hát, hogyha jössz, akkor megtudod. Megtudod attól, hogyha jössz velem. Szépen csillatosan gyaloglunk, futunk. Értem egyébként mi értelme. játék végére hagyni egy pár dolgot. Ez az érdekes. Biztos van benne valami, de hát... Szerintem ott rosszul, de nem jöttem még.
Mommy and Daddy tied the noose tight
Jó, az
to send us to Odin to bask in his light.
Did they just say what I think they said?
Yes.
We tried to escape.
Ó. Sebzés, égés, bénítás. Ez... Égés és sebzés. Ez nagy. Legalább ki van. Az meg nem ezt akartam. Rohadt kurva illet. Rohadnak komolyan, csak annyi kéne. Ez meg véletlenül. Nem ezt akartam pedig.
We screeched, but nothing escapes the keeper's reach.
Mimir, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. Or if the Keeper's even still alive.
We will find her.
Lucas, yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Jó, ezeket csináljuk meg.
Outcome! Behind!
Jó. Kíváncsi, hogyha ezt megcsináljuk mindent, akkor kapunk-e valami jóságot?
Outcome!
Droga, left flank!
Ó, ez hamar visszajött.
Look for help! I already feel it's getting better.
Mire jó? Nem értem. Igazából ránézésre ez a terület, ez akkora. Nem tudom, mennyire látszik. És nem igazán látom, hogy itt tovább lehetne haladni. Ott van valami kiugró. Hogy ennek az őrzője hol van, az is egy jó kérdés. Szerintem, hogyha mindegyik hulló megvan, akkor át tudok ott menni. Mert itt nem látok át menetelni. Ez ott. Itt se igazán van sok minden.
What you need now? About time I had something to do. Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Jó, persze, te egy nagy paraszt vagy. Szóval van még pár dolog. Ja, Jöteheim, Asgard. Jöteheimbe biztos, hogy el fog kellene menni. Jó, elmegyünk Muszkaheimbe. Muszkaheimbe. Hogy kell mondani. És megnézzük, hogy jutunk oda el. Kíváncsiak azok megvannak, simán. Azokkal nem kell foglalkozni. De ugye több kollektívből megszerezzük, ahhoz valamit csinálni kell. Ó, szó, erre nem tudok elmenni, hátra nem. Itt csak előre. Belevezet az út.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweat.
Ezzel mi van? Valahogyan kellene ott lenni egy útnak. Arra kéne rájönni, hogyha... Tessék? What the hell? Ez valami secret? Ez mi? Nem árpazd meg! Azt mondta, hogy bebugolt. Ez bagos. Ez bagos, kurva anyád. Nem tudok oda eljutni. Jó, mentés. Új játékadat, oké. Betöltés, manuális mentes, igen. Kemény menet lesz. Mentés, visszatöltés, az lehet segíteni fog. Remélhetőleg legalábbis szokott segíteni. Van egy átjáró. Itt ezt nem tudom, hogy mi akar lenni. Az szerintem csak egy bug. Itt nem lehet átvászni valami. Vagy itt elmenni esetleg. Nem. Itt se igazán lehet elmenni. Hát ezt is úgy fogom tudni, hogy tértemplomát helyre kell hozni. Az se kizárt. Ezt nem lehet megfogyasztani. Felmászni nem enged. Szép is lenne amúgy. Hogy fel tudnék mászni. Tényleg gyanús az, hogy csak később fogok ide jutni. Ami pofátlanság, hát az még. Hogy már az ember ne tudjon táplódni. Mielőtt még befejezni a játékot. Valahol egy utat kéne találni. Ott is valami még van, tudni.
Why is it gotta be so friggin' hot here?
Szóval ránézni, mert ez így gyász. Hogy nem lehet. Mhm. Hmm. Nekem azt mutasd már meg, bazd meg, hogy hol Legendary Chest. De hagyjatok oda el. Check all treasure artifacts, all include info. Mi? Gondolom ez az, ami nem felfedezett. De holló itt van. Olyan egy holló van itt. Szóval van 2 holló. Igen, ez megvan eddig.
My sack sweat.
Aha. Vagy ennek akkor még nem kellett volna. Na, tehát ez bogos, szó szerint. Jó. Szó szerint bogos, oké. Rákegye meg! Jó, hát akkor csak azt tudjuk megcsinálni, hogy igazából folytatjuk a sztorit.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack
Nem tudsz más mondani?
sweat.
De hiszem, hogy megvannak Asgard, Midgard, térkép megnyitása. Színreházához vissza kell menni. Midgardban meg szerintem van még pár dolog. Elheim 100%-os. Jötőhelyeim, az nem. Svart. Én nem látok, 2 nem látom van. Igen, itt még kell legyen. Svart a Magdéna. Itt is van valami, ami nem felfedezett. Itt a hollók meg vannak. Elásott kincs az egy van itt. Ezerker sírkő. Jó van, hát annyi baj. Csak van már azt a 2 hollót meg kéne szerezni.
They're back! I'm done yammering, I promise. Come on, tell us how it all went down.
Enough.
Jó van.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it.
Elhiheted.
There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything.
Azt meg kell
If I go back
szerezni.
to Asgard,
Go
I can
back.
use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me.
Persze.
He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective,
Persze.
am I wrong?
I
Igazad
don't
van.
much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. Once he has what he needs from you.
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Akkor csináltad meg.
Remember our promise.
You too.
Csináld és tedd meg. És végre a troszt is rányítjuk.
I do too, son.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it? Ah, you heard me. And therein lies...
Maszk titkának felfedezése. Mit kell
Atreus,
visszamegyünk?
listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Na, mi van? Nyílik vagy nem nyílik?
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, Anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
És magába beszél, el is felejtette, hogy Mimir hol van. Bár nem.
Here we go.
Here we go again. Mondjuk itt a hollók meg vannak, elesett kincs. 77%-on van tulajdonképpen. Nézzük, Hungrid. Ajjaj.
Ben?
Ez mi a...
You made it back!
Jaj.
Hey.
Jaj, de aranyos.
your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir.
Oh.
It's okay, Ben. She's,
Jaj, de aranyos.
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here?
Mhm.
Loki? This is my marble.
Igen, ez a
And where are you
tagújod.
heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Mhm.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Hát igen.
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Finn while I'm away?
I'll take good care.
Persze.
Won't I, boy?
Na, nem akarod kiköpni a massznak a darabját?
Be careful, Loki.
Nézzek, hol holló.
Okay.
Oh. Ilyen egyszerű.
All right. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers.
De érdekesen nézett ki a...
He's probably in a study.
I promise you he had nothing to do with it. If he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. And what kind of messed up logic?
Heimdall's dead.
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Mhm.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
Jó, megyek. Tess visszatállam, vagy...
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Mhm.
Heimdall's dead.
Igen.
Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Persze.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't
Mindenképpen.
know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
Ó, köszönöm szépen.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is.
Na, az hol
Young man,
van?
you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Ó, bazd meg, Ó, az komoly.
Missed you too.
Ne.
Hey, Ingrid. You wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
Hol van Thor? Thor itt nincs. Ez kinek a szobája?
Maybe I should stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
Jó, hát akkor a szobába bemegyek. Nézzük, van itt valami begyűjtés. Rónatöltés. Más nincs.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
És ez rónanyilakkal. És ezeket se ártana. Éleszteni. Rendesen csökkentett a visszatöltés. Mondjuk a visszatöltés az jobban tetszik nekem. Róna kapacitás. Na, róna idézés. Farkas harapja, itt ez fullos. Hát a farkasok többet sebeznek. Hangrezgő, rónatöltés. Hangrezgő. Persze. Ó, ez nincs berakva. Növet kell Kábító sebzést. Jelentős erősebb hatásokhoz. Hangrezgő, tórengés. Na, ez már jól hangzik. Na, nézzük, Thor, hol a rákba vagy? Ez nem nyitható. Csicsit.
Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
Na, mutasd meg.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Jó van. Na, menjünk ki. Levegőzni.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
Kösz, Loki. Ó, de jó. Megköszöntek. Itt a kocsma.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Whoa. Huh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
Fedező, kérem vissza.
Look around. He'll be here.
Köszi. Bocsi. Hát, bazd meg.
This way.
Thrud, I'm...
Az
It's
alkoholisták.
fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here.
Dehogy nem.
You shouldn't have brought her here.
De, idehozott.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing mead!
Megsörözni, persze.
Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with his face.
Na, add be a Mjolnirt.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor, Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is... What?
Oh,
No,
boss.
Oh, come on! No, 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 I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Micsoda erkölés lesz. Ó, bazd meg.
I've missed this. And he's still got it.
Add vissza. Ó, mennyibe egy kis izéért.
Get away from me!
Rohadjatok meg!
I'm getting a red
Nyomrékok. HP, HP. Nem HP. Kurva anyád. Kurva anyád. Hogy intézem már a harót?
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Persze, seriously.
Come here.
Ekkora már.
Damn it! The door's right there!
Rohadjál meg ott, ahol vagy? Az most komoly. Úgyni, az attól az ügyes vagy. Úgy, ügyesen. Hoppá! Ez nem egy volt.
How are you still conscious?
Azt hiszem, hogy... Na végre.
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Enriar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Ez nagyon nagy. Csúly verekedés. Ó, bazd meg. Boss fight. Odin. Esetleg. Odin, aha. Odin már. Már is. Hú, bazd meg. Ez azért kemény.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
Jó,
Grab Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
Egy kicsit sokat ivott Thor.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, no, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Ja, innentől már magától megy.
Thor?
Get up.
Trudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise?
Ajaj.
Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here.
Mindig itt vannak vele. Jó van.
We love you. You know that.
Szeretik és megbecsülik.
I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Fucked up. Azt mondta, hogy fucked up. Na, kitörő a falat. Úgy.
Can I get you a water or something?
I'll be fine. You again?
Na, let's go.
Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Oh.
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
Mik vannak itt? Jó, arra kell menni, de... Azért lootokat meg ilyeneket, csak megnézem, hogy itt van-e. Hogyne. Van itt. Csodálatos, hogy kinéz.
Well, this isn't the way.
This ain't a treasure hunt.
De vagy nem, kincskereső.
It's part of Niflheim.
Úgyhogy a mondat közepén szoktam félve. Nem messze van tőle.
Way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Odin szemei, legendes ládák. Berzerkes sírki is van, bánatfája.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to
I
me.
was drunk, not blind. Don't
Oh, yeah.
bother getting up. Where to now?
Várjál. Ezeket felszínem. Erre mutatja a maszk. Erre jelez.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Ó, így elviccelő. Easy peasy.
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Persze, megtalálom neked, ne aggódjál. Rage up. Honnan stamma? Valószínűleg arra fog kellene menni. Jaj, erre jöttem.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You wanna...
Something I need to do first.
Még van egy kis dolgod. Jó, bazd meg. Jó, bazd meg. Oda hány.
Now we can go.
Még jó, hogy nem látszódik. Oda rókázott egyet.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Hey, neat trick.
Kurva anyjad. Ó. Ez jó. Ez nagyon jó. Megnyomom a háromszöget, bazd meg, akkor oda rántja magához. Új. Vadért. Leszedem a fejedet. Köszönöm. visszaszereztem. Igazából azt nézem, hogy HP kristály valahol itt van. Hát ezek nagyon lacidázták az életemet. Hova?
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you...
Köszöntöm.
Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Nincs arra semmi. Enyém. Na. Nézd már, hogy Thor meg elveszi előlem. Ó, Legendary Chest. Na, hogy itt van egy Legendary Chest. Amit jó lenne főszedni. És a mókus megedi szellem mókust, hogy elkotorjon egy gyógykövet. Mely van? Keserű mókus. Jó, ki lehet próbálni. Megszóltam. Úgyhogy csak jó lesz.
So we've got some similar.
Legendes ládok, akkor mi az? Nem legendes láda volt?
What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Don't bother getting.
Csak lelövöm, ha hagyná. Ez neked, hogyha rám támadsz. Köszöntöm. Valahogy jatok meg. Jó, Róna és az a farkasokat csak visszarakom. Csak jobbak
We're
azok.
far from Ivaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Elég messze. Még jobb felfedezve. Wow.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. This one's yours. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Alka!
Dobra, amúgy itt vagy, nem értem semmit. Jó lenne. Kurva anyjad. Kurva anyjad. Ez most komoly. Jó, és hogy... Jó, hogy a kard... Oké. A kard azt fel tud éleszteni. Érdekes egy... Jó.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
What can I do?
I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Ulverlau! Alka!
Itt kérlek szépen, hogy... Ezeket csak el kell intézni, arról, hogy rohadjanak meg. Ezek csak nyűgök a hátamon.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. And poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to...
Jó, mindjárt használni fogom maszkot, ne aggódj. Jó, valahol ott kell menni. Megint át kell törni ezt a falat.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
Jó munka, persze. meg van láda. És a láda az csak jót
What are you
jelent.
going to say when you see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
If all father's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Persze megtaláljuk. Ne aggódj, megtaláljuk. Jó van, na.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Csak szépen.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
Retróna.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think means...
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Persze.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Aha, itt van egy berserkerkő. Ezt én intézem el.
Don't bother getting up.
Ah, ide is elképni. Sztori során. Oh. Itt el sem tudok menni. És nem tudom ezt felszedni a... valami elég lusta. Lusta, részeg alkoholista.
Thor, I, hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thrud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking.
Reménykedni jobb.
It's a start.
Oh, ez a komoly. No. Mire megnyomom gombot, arra addigra már megöli. Oda kéne átugrani.
It's here.
you.
Jó, gyere ide.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that mask.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember?
Yes, sir.
We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
young.
stand down! Sindri better be right. Weggy! Sindri! Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Megvan a maszk. Megvan a maszk.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though.
Ja. Azt a szart egyébként, hogy Twitch applikáció mindig kilép, de se baj, jó van az. Majd megjavul.
Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea.
Csak vihar van.
I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep. You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course, Aaron.
Right, straight to it then.
Ér vissza Sindrihez, jó, menjünk vissza.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey! You made it.
Aim. This what retain the fill. Oh, the fill.
It's here. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him
Na
home.
nézzük.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're
I
back.
still can't figure that
De
one
jó
out.
pofa.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it.
Equippelve, ez van.
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally.
Jó, téged nem tudlak.
None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Gjallarhorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just
Klopant
crap on everyone
javítható.
else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
Jó, persze, megfontolom.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a
Van még
chance.
oda valami írva?
At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
Menjünk el Asgardba.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Na, menjünk Asgardba.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you.
Nyugodtan, csak nyugodtan, Freya.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Innen nem lehet
Let me
elérni.
collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask? Brock, that belongs to the kid. He earned it.
Oh,
All
Brock,
you
you
done
mad.
was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Na, mit akart fél?
All the things.
Ó, hogy
Let
rohadjál
go
meg.
of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya? If he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall.
Heimdallért,
And
persze.
honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig.
Great.
Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I've regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Release my son!
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Hol van a maszk?
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Hát a maszk az itt marad.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you.
Persze.
But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
El kell engedni.
Bro.
Na, Brocknak itt annyi.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
Come here.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
Ez itt baj. Ez itt nagy baj.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Persze, most egy kicsit le kell nyugodni. Kedélyeknek. Távozz. Hol távozzak? Jó van.
Father, where are we going?
Home.
Persze.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Megnyugvás nyomába. Vadász Atrusszal. Jó, itt vannak a jányok. Menj csak szépen előre.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. tracks. They're leading that way.
Arra vezetnek.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is.
Ott a szaros. Jó van, lövél.
Elbow up. Accuracy over speed.
Nem kell ezt csinálni, nyugi.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
Let's go back.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
No matter.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds?
Keressük szépen.
I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
De messze van.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all, stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Miért nem megy előre? Hát ilyenkor kell előre menni, amikor én mennék. Gratulál.
Sana, it's Becky.
Na, gyertek.
Come.
Na, csak az a kérdés kiérteti őket.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Ja, meg kell nyitni ezt a Ó, baszom. Akkor Atreus, baszom, meg miért nem nyitott ki? Értetlen.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
És miért nem lehetne teleportálni?
Is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its fulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
Hülyeség reménykedni, nem hülyeség.
I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way. We should just keep moving.
Lezárva. Mi van lezárva? Ez egy what the fuck volt? Nem értem. Az előbbi az mit akart?
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Persze, hogy itt lesz.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family.
No, I don't.
You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Őrködös.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
Na, ez jól hangzik.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
Persze.
It has come to that. Yes.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr, this isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
Erre mutatja, hogy jönni kéne. Mi miért erre mutatja? Azt se tudom. Ja, mert itt van közelebb egy átjáró. Most akkor hova a francba? Hova vezet ide? Ide mutatja. Hogy van. Ja.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Persze.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This
Nem
is
fogja megpróbálni senki.
Ragnarok.
Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellowwood.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Wow, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes, to find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Good luck. Have fun. Jó, tessék, hogy?
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Ó, Muspelheimbe most megyünk, bassz meg. A rohadt élet. És ilyenkor nyílik meg az a szar.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah, when the two of them, join,
Csatlakoznak.
they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rosfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many
Jó,
thanks.
nyugodtan, csak nyugodtan
We'll
menjünk.
catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Jó, azt mondja, Odin hollói. De 2 holló van. Van egy dolog, ami nem felfedezett, azt gondolom Valkyr. Non-ládák ismeret, Odin hollói. Hol van még egy holló? Nem értem.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim, I think.
Akkor menni Niflheimbe, és el kell menni.
If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
Közben azért a területet figyelni kell, hogy ne hagyjunk itt semmi.
Heads up! Alka!
Easy,
I wonder if they
easy.
saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in the to
Nem.
fight it.
Ezt akartam, mindegy.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
Oh.
Glad we're sending those ravens back to Niflheim.
Jó. Egy holló az megvan.
Alka!
Csak tudni kéne, hogy hol van a másik.
Look, over there.
Mi? Merre?
Alka! Be careful! Alka!
Jó, róna támadás, ezt szerintem visszarakom. Helheim üvöltője. Véletlen üvöltés. Még volt ez. Ja, itt volt, bocs. Használhatom a szárolva.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
És hogyha... Én azt mondom, hogy erre megyek. Akkor mi van? Az van, hogy erre nem tudok menni. Ismeret Norlada, valahol egy Norlada is van. Jó, ez meg nem láttam én ott rosszal. Ugye van itt valahol?
We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready?
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close.
Oh.
I can hear the forge.
Oh, nice. Jó, ez könnyen megtalálom. Oké.
Alka!
Jó. Azt kell tudni, hogy most hogyan.
Alka!
Jó vagy?
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. Still didn't work.
Érdekes lesz.
Alka!
Jó, az megvan. Igen, nem ér el. Miért nem ér el?
Alka! Alka!
Ezt látom, az meg, hogy az nem működik. Vaj. Erről.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Ezt innét nem kerülhetjük meg.
Alka!
Ó, bazeg. Ennek hátam mögé kéne kerülni akkor, vagy?
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom!
Jó, ez a koly. Kurva jött.
Try hitting it when it glows! The board's weak! Hurry! We gotta take out these springs! We stunned it! The board's weak! Hurry!
Oh. Kurva jön.
Now's our chance! Help up! We gotta take out these springs! Wow, it's so much weaker now.
Így kell azt elintézni.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Ó, még tud. Jó.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close.
Közel vagyunk, de ezt kéne megcsinálni először, bakker.
Alka!
Ez megvan, hogy... Nem.
Alka!
Tényleg. Hoppány már fel. Mi az a pár rákos faszapasz? Szórakozoltál? Na végre. Törötróna, bezök olyan itt törötró. Mindegy. Időt elviselni, talán esélyesek többet sebez. Levétán. Hát csak tényleg az, hogy hol van az alsó hulló. Az itt a kérdés. Erre mutatja, akkor az meg itt kell lennie.
We will ask.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Oh. Surtur.
Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
Arra kedves.
What just happened? Hey!
We
that
deal
wasn't...
with these first.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Nem baj. Elintézzük szépen. Így is úgy is el fogjuk intézni. Kurvanyad.
The ancient's done! Now's your chance!
Nice. Hát ezeknek ennyi.
Man, that is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said,
Ó, ezt lángot tudom fejleszteni. Szuper. Adomány a varázslat, amely növel egy dőspartéig. Gyengésült. Na, bocsi, de széljünk egy kicsit.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek.
Akit
What's left
keres.
of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me.
Nem miért.
Her.
Kiért?
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart.
Oh.
She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love?
Ó, dehogy.
It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Akkor mondd meg, hogy mit lehet csinálni.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Persze, nyugodtan. Nézd meg. Mi is kiderül, hogy ő csinálta.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter.
Na, mit csinálsz vele?
Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
Biztos fog működni, hidd el.
What have I got to live for? Not here.
Nice.
Follow me.
Van erre egy hely. Jó van, bemondod. Mutasd ezt a helyet.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet.
Niflheim.
Where the first realms came into existence.
Wow.
You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Whoa.
Azt a rohadt. Ez nagyon nagy.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff.
Két
With
volna.
that, your blades and my heart will be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good.
Azt nem mondta, hogy itt lesz majd a holló, valószínű. Azt a rohadt.
Here it is. The spark of the world.
This is...
Jó, itt van valahol, basz meg egy holló. Kurva
I'll
holló.
meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Na, healt vesz fel. Hát arra kéne menni. De nem értem, de... De csak mondd el, hogy hol rábban van a holló. Surtur kohja. Az az egy. Forge Raven. Bazd meg. Aj. Köszi a raidet, Timi. Köszi a raidet, baszki. Jaj. Riot, Wolf, Petra, Márki. Ki van még itt? DK Levi. Dave Knight. Bubi. A tanár úr. Bakker. Skyhunter, szava. Ó, persze. Persze. Levike. Jaj. Csak közben meg kell nézem, hogy hol a rákban van az a nyombat holló, ami kell még utoljára. Mert még egy holló az van. Valahol. És kurva anyádat, hogy vissza kell menni a rohadt életbe. Na, igen, szóval köszönöm szépen a raidet. Mizu van. Milyen volt a Minecraft? Mondjátok. Milyen lett a szerver? Jó, ez meg. Visszafele? Majd visszafele gondolom. Kell menni. Amúgy is. Na, megy rendesen a szerver. Jaxnak. Menjetek
What about
valamit.
Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
Milyen volt a napotok? Milyen volt a karácsonyotok?
Sometimes loving someone is about
Ki kell persze, gondolom én.
the lesser
Hogy
pain.
nem egy-kettőre megy az.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
Gyerekek.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blade gonna
Mondjátok,
be enough to
mi
create
volt
this
még
new
ma?
you?
Mindenkinél.
Sinara's heart is cold.
Mi volt a kaja, meg egyebek?
Your dad's now got my fire.
Miót akartok ma még csinálni? Mit csináltatok
If
eddig?
enough of me and the sparks fire.
Azon kívül, hogy streamben mi volt?
It should work.
Jaj. Kacok.
Come here.
Tényleg köszönöm szépen. Jelenleg az van, hogy Sutter, az meg így ki tudnám mondani. Csináltad, mi van? Na, ne nyeljen már le. Hát, nem fog ő lenyelni. Jó van, te mi jó voltás. Köszi a raidet még egyszer. Jaj. Jó, van, Atrusnak el kell mennie innen. Hogy neki baja ne legyen.
This'll hurt.
Na, adjad a lelket a szortnak. Wow. Ó, világítanak a pengék.
For the really painful part. My fire, her heart.
Az ő tűz.
Combine them.
Okay.
You get Ragnarok. It's time.
Ennél egyszerűbb nem is lehetne. Hát igen, csak az a baj, hogy Sortorra így el fog menni. Júj. De gondolom, hogy csak megérzi a felesége is.
Valkyries!
Odin must have sent them!
Ura élet. Tudom mondani, hogy ilyen könnyű lesz őket leszedni. Kurva nyom. Maga Krisztet mindenféleképpen könnyű lesz most így leszedni. Ja, kettőjüknek egy HP-juk van. Ó, kurva anyáda. Nem, nem, nem.
We could really use a hand right now.
Ja, rosszul csinálom. Adok. Mindent félre nyomok. Nagyszerű. Bezzeg. Legalább a HP-t ezt fölszedhetem, nem, esetleg. Egyenesen engem vesznek célba. Nem, nem. Engem nem bántatok, csak rossz. Ó, vezet. Jó, most. Amíg a földön vannak. Addig kell őket kivégezni. Itt nem nyerhettem. No, tessék egy kis vagyos lehelle, amit kaphat tőlem. Ó, az. Kurva anyád. Jó? Ennyi képességét eltöltük le? Szépen. A rohadt valkőrök. Jó? Egyet ki tudlak nyírni, hála égnek.
Get away from him!
Hey. Ketten együtt. Így könnyebb. Nagy medvével. Köszönöm a Trósz segítséget. Olyan kis medvém. Ügyes vagy. Nagyon ügyes vagy.
Did it work? Sorter, are you there?
Hát Sorter az... meghalt.
Father, over here!
Ó, ez meg.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard?
Oké, ez durva.
Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
Ez nagyon durva. A pengét már fejszét kérem vissza.
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Mindenféleképpen.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck
Itt is van egy
everything.
láda, hello.
Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Frodo's right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Hát remélhetőleg csak fog működni. Jó, akkor valahol itt egy hollónak lenni.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started.
Jó, most már megvannak a hollók.
Incoming!
Minden szépen bevetekelünk, amit lehet. A háti azt kell nekem. A nyomodat. Mondom a nyomodat. Egy kis nyomvaja. Na. Most mi van? Na, rúna támadás, vezd meg, csinálj ilyet. Szavadárkát, hali-hali. Szia. Mizo van. Mondjál valami újságot. Ezek. És itt vagy még? Kurvanyát. Easy peasy. Valamit csak megnézek. Csak megnézek valami kell. Jaj, te vagy az Viki. Jaj. Jó az. Mizo, mondjál valamit. Most nézem, hogy te vagy az. Jaj, gyerekek. Na, jó van. Annyi volt, amit megnéztem. Pillanatra. Szerintem ezt már be is fejezzük. Amuletteknél valami van. Niflheim erénye, az a Niflheimi tudszokból. Jötönheim. Jötönheim pecsétekből, amulettekből még kéne egyet összeszedni. Ó, vissza tudok itt menni. térképet megnézzük. Ismeret kéne itt valahol legyen egy. Egy ismeretnek kéne lennie.
So,
Csak
you
tudja a
fought in a
franc,
lot
hogy
of
hol.
wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not
Azt
guarantee
lenne
our
szép, hogy
victory.
belesne a lába. Szépen el is égne Kratos. Jó, ládikó. Ide még mász.
Another earthquake.
Onnan már nem tudok leesni, leugrani. De mindenképpen ide kell leugrani. Franc egye meg. Én nem tudom, hogy kitalálta ki ezt, de hát biztos van valami értelme. Ha már így van. Kurva anyátok. Egy kicsit. Még egy kicsit üldöznie kéne. Jó. Hatalra is. Rohadjál meg. És rohadj meg. Vagy ide kéne leugrani valahogyan? Jó lenne kitalálni. Ó, az meg. Visszafele jövünk, annyian támadnak ránk, mint a szar. Ami nem baj, legalább szerezzük a TP-t.
The Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
Mit mondtál? Need to go back. Mit mondtál pontosan? Nem figyeltem. Na, nézzük.
Be quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Kurva anyátok.
Sigil arrows can break through their shields.
Így megfelel.
Man, these guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
The rider keeps healing it.
Ó, mi? Időbe felszettem.
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Az meg úgy megáll a levegőbe. Ahó, hagyjál már. Bifrost is very big. Persze, very big. Az. HP, köszi. Őt is elintéztük. Köszöntem. Menjünk akkor. Jó, csak össze ne szűküljön itt a
I
fal.
know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
No? Én nem akarsz te felmászni.
And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
Jó, hát akkor
We have two now, brother.
szövetségesek
Some
vannak.
time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to
Jó,
finish up?
várja azért. Térképen nyitása. Ezt még azért elintézzük, mielőtt tovább megyünk. Hát megvannak a hollók. Hollókat összeszedtük. És szerintem most már jöhet be egy kis fény. Oké, a hollókat leadjuk szépen, összeszedjük az ajándékot, amit adni fognak. Szerintem a kihívás az megvan. Így küldetés, kihívás, kinek mi. Ezt jól befejezzük, elvégezzük. Csak sok idő mire betölt. De még az, hogy csak ki kellett mondani. De legalább nem egy töltőképernyő van. Lófa, meg vagyunk. Az utolsó, de imádom egyébként. Istennek az applikációját, jaj de jó.
Get away from my children.
Jó van, na. Jaj. Na. Mhm. Jó lesz. Nagyon-nagyon jó lesz. Az agykos csánok tűzerő, az kicsit gyengus. Így elnéz a páncél. Még mindig? Mindig van itt valami?
Have you any idea how long it took?
Enough!
Jó, mindjárt lefogom.
Hey, y'all.
Lunda,
I just
nézzük,
wanted
Lunda,
you to
tartogatsz
know
majd
if
nekem?
you need anything at all, I'll be around. Either here or at Brocking's Entry's old shops. Yeah, I
Jó,
know we're all
még
busted up
egy
inside
fejlesztés
today,
kéne,
but
hogy maxos legyen mind a
you know, I'm
kettő.
one that like to keep
Ja, hülyeséget mondok, az meg már maxosak. Láncsom.
ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Hol és mi van még? Fegyverek.
And the little one?
Ez most papos. Ezt maxra kihúzom. Eltöltés mínusz 23. Szerencse meg 11. Az nem egy sok... Erőforrások... Berserkerkő még megvan. Ja, ezzel közelre kéne menni.
They just keep coming.
Jó, hát ezek elég simán. És ezt elég hamar legyőzzük. És boss fight. Éjjeltől még itt a bajsát. Megtök még, megtök még. Rage. Skull. Ott is van Rage, a kurva anyád. Kurva jön. Hol van? Kurva anyád. Hol van? Ó, a rohadt kurva élet. Ez meg fog minket baszni. De most egy sárkány fog küldeni utánunk. Ami nem túl szerencsés helyzet. Sárkány. Gyere csak, gyere csak. Kurva anyád. Maradjál ott a sárkány. Azt végülesen nézzük szépen. Nem fogod túlélni, és fájni szerintem. Patron szél, jövőnek át. Így néz. És azzal, hogy meg is van. Hát csak a boszorkány kéne, hogy meg legyen.
Well done, brother. Clearly the ravens, the children,
Oh,
appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
Could someone bring their souls back, maybe? There was a way to do that?
Mit tudsz? Védőórát biztosít. Jó hangzik. Tényleg téged is kéne fejleszteni. Jó, de valami... Amolát?
Afraid not. Their souls would have to be intact.
Más
In their
nincs.
original forms, not perverted.
Oh. But we still did something good, right?
Nyilván tudtunk valami jót.
Yes, we did.
Itt más dolgunk nincs, mi? Persze, itt már nincsen semmi. De mi? Nincs itt már semmi. Ez védelmet ad. Feltöltődés. Hát, feltöltődött egy kicsit leveszi, de nem baj. Majd valamivel pótoljuk. Ezért csak kimaxoljuk, mert jónak tűnik. Már csak azt kéne kitalálni, hogy angolostól csak a sajtosunk az első. Kamulájgetés. Felséges szén. Mi az a felséges szén? Akarjam tudni mi? Képessége töltődés, ami égő. Ellenfélre támadsz, rónak. Ez ki. Hóló őre. Képességek. Láncsát lehet fejleszteni. Közelharc. Még nem csak a közelharc, mindegy. Jó, menjünk, folytassuk a főküldőt. Aztán még rajtra csak végezünk. Befejezzük. Itt a Alfheim tornya. Szerte a birodalomba. Ilyen, az meg tényleg ez a küldés kész van. Ezt is meg be kell fejezni. Ennek is van egy sztoria.
Well, this is it then.
Valami.
The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that,
Mert ez az a easter, amiről lehetett olvasni.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to
Ugye, hogy vannak ezek az összetevők, amiket össze kell gyűjteni.
They have to. After everything they've been through.
És akkor
They have to. Don't they?
különféle utazásokat mesélnek el, ami az egyik fejlesztővel kapcsolatos. tulajdonképpen.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Hát, hogy valami a fejlesztővel történt.
The others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Na. Gyerünk. Akkor lényegében neki ilyen kis emlék, easter egg, amit beleraktak az ő számára. Tessék, itt vannak az összetevők.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Somer first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Somer had found it in each other.
Aha. Jó, szerte a birodalomba, ez is megvan. Oho. Oho. Minden dolgot. 5-tel növel HP-t is. Az erőt is. Mindent. Ez kurva jó. Csak azt kéne kitalálni, hogy lehet maxra húzni minden. Ez lenne nagyon vad.
Father, I'm worried about Thor.
Why?
Last time you fought, you couldn't beat him. What happens when we meet him again? What'll be different from last time?
Last time, you were not with me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay.
Nagyon
Ready
nagy
when you
hiba.
are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Ah. Itt vannak a népek.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all?
Stephen,
it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready.
mi is készen állunk.
Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field, I don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it.
Persze.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Birodalmak háborúja. És már nem sok kell. Jó, aludjunk.
Excuse me.
Szigron.
May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
Van a régi.
Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
Már csak azt kéne megtenni. Megcsinálni, hogy visszaszerzik a testét. Úgy lenne az igazi. A teste is meg lenne. Ott a kült, ott a balta. Pengék, minden megvan. Hát igazából nem is kell nagyon kimaxolni. Amit lehet, megcsináltunk. Igazából a sztorival kell haladni. Meg már nagyon a vége. Ez már nagyon a vége. Úgyhogy jó lenne a végére járni. Na, akkor itt szépen elalszik. Atreus megzavarja. Jó van, Atreus itt alszik. Nem, hogy Freya menne hozzábe.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Dehogy nem, menni fog.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Nem fejezi be. A sztorit. Sajna. Nagyon jó ez a arckifejezés. Hát jó.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from chasing men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you?
Tessék?
Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
Legalább hallanánk, mit mond.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
Oké. Akkor kövessük.
You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
Jó, igazából nem tudom, semmi értelme nem volt. És elhozom touchpadon jobbra. Biztos, ők tudják.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Iratodó hulla az mindig jó, tudod? Néha öröm látni.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
Tehát nem nagyon volt még gyerekként. Atrosz a kezébe.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you and for our son.
Piszkos lett az orra.
We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. Feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
Jó. Megteszem, ne aggódj.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
És igazából van benne valami. Van benne igazság. Azt vesszük. Nem butaság, amit mond? Az ami jó, végül összecsukódik a sátor. Hagyj aludjon. Neki is kell aludnia.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Jó, menjél. Let's go.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters.
Testvéretekként.
Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side.
Mindenki.
So, what are your orders?
Hát nagyon Mimir nem tudna semmit se csinálni. Jarhon. Szóljanak
Hey,
őt.
General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Csukópancél. Sorstagadó válvért. Vezetés után rövid erősítést kapsz. Sorstagadó válvért. Sorstagadóért. Sorstagadó. Nem tudom, szürőmpersert. Erősebb megingásra szemben ellenállással, szerencse róna. Róna 13, de szerencse...
Good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Róla 13-mal. Csak visszaragom.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Fegyvereknél még mindig van valami.
Oh, do you think it wise to go on?
Jó van, elkészültem.
General. Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
General Kenobi. Ebben az esetben General Loki. Jó, merre megyek? Erre megyek. És itt kell kinyitni.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves.
Kurva. Ez nagyon kurva. Ó, itt már támadnak. Itt már támadnak. Ó, de nagy.
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Hát akkor itt kezdem, és jön Thor.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Csak várjál. És... Itt jön. Itt jön.
Ingrid!
Ingrid.
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus, Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
The war machine. War machine. Szerintem...
This way!
This is the way.
Behind you! Look out!
Keep moving!
People on tower's not looking so good.
És jogo. Rája, adja a... Aha, ő van mellettem.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Skjelfa!
Rontja meg.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Oh, ez...
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Hova megyek?
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrimthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's pray I was wrong.
Einarjar, on the left!
Ez már nagy csata. Jó. Jó, oké.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Jó, és hova megyek? Könyörgöm, mennyit kell kerülni? Ó, sárkány.
Incoming behind you, brother!
Ó.
Skjelfa!
Igen.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Skjelfa!
Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! Watch out!
Nem. Engem nem bántasz.
Take it off, man!
Kurva gyere. Kurva gyere. Jó, hát itt a végén már több HP-t ráírni.
This way!
Up here.
Na, felmászol?
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight! But he didn't follow us from Midgard! Curious! You'll keep Thor busy at least!
Aha. Jó, hogy Thorval
Here it comes
foglalkozik.
behind you!
A rocsárkány.
Left side, incoming!
Nézzük, kell a Rage.
Yelfa! No! Damn it!
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Hogy nem, jönnek egy
Looks like the
helyen.
giant giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
What's the plan? How we gonna reach the walls without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
For the horns!
Dragon, incoming!
Jön a sárkány, baszki.
Damn it! Ragnarok was supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Majd itt lesz. Mondjad. Ja?
There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak!
VÉGE, ösödő. Ó, felrőttek szavasz.
Agrabata! No! That Valkyrie falls us through the realm there!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Jó van. Nem látom, hogy kezeléssel itt a frontra. Köszönöm.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Egy jogos valós 2-3. Jó? Fulomon a HP-nk. Na végre.
About bloody time he showed up.
Itt van a Ragnarök.
Now what?
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
Fogjuk
I
fel.
didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
My guardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
Szépen.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
Hogyan intézzük őt?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent.
Ezt jó, hogy belátod.
We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
Na, próbáljuk ki.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Falky!
Oh, that's...
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Jó, Atreus egyedül megy szintrivel.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Így a könnyű. Ó, rohadjatok el. Menjen vagytok még. Szarodjál meg, te rohadt. Ez is komoly. végek. Na. Ott van még egy. Most megyek tovább. És itt van ott egy.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Itt a medve. Ó, és nem hogy el. Medvével egyszerűbb őket elverni. Akkor végül is majd ellátogatunk. Kargás és a medve között ezek szerint.
What? You want a thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Na, gyerünk.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Nem. Na, kösz szépen.
Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's
Hát
right.
igaza van.
It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
És itt kap
But
észre.
our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we
Kitekedni ebbe. Mert hogyha ott maradtak, akkor olyat esik.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
Persze, mindenképpen. Megkeresi haverjait.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Na, végére a Trosz becsajozik.
Shoot it.
Mivel lőjek, mondjad.
The Alpha.
Wow.
Well done, son.
Ügyes. Na, és most Kratos.
Who is the girl?
Hi! They're Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Hát ezt lépné bassz meg a kavicsakon. Nem mondd, hogy nem.
Hey, there you are! On the left!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Jó, leszarom Bifrostot.
Left side! What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Woo! Watch out!
Jó, ügyesen tovább. Egy kis récsmag.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Behind you, brother!
Hol vagyok?
Look out!
De hát ez is ide miért raknak, az már egy jó kérdés.
Hey, there you are! On the left!
Le is fejeztem. Ez már egy józus lesz. Jó. A sárgány az nem előtte túl.
You want some of this?
Na, hol vagy? Igen.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Mit csinálsz? Hát menjél már utána könyvben.
You try to keep up.
Jó helyre megyünk?
The Great Lodge. It's where we gotta go.
Persze, jobbra megyünk. Hoppá.
I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Jormungandr!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Stay away from her!
Dad, wait!
I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time,
Round 2.
I'm allowed to kill you.
Gyerünk.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. I can take it. Can you? Won't be enough. That it?
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop them.
Talking don't. Fight and die.
Parece que fogjuk intézni a ritual.
Let me in control of it, brother.
I know.
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to...
Nem tett semmit se, Thor. Semmit se. Rodjál meg.
Thor, think for yourself, Harun. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know me. You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then your king!
Na hát vegyél le, Thor?
One of us dies today!
Ugye?
Still won't be me!
Thor, this isn't what through...
Keep her name
Out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
What are we on?
He almost convinced me!
Nem. És baszki, ilyenkor Mimiről nem tudja. Hát... Jó lenne pedig, hogyha Mimir is él tudna rajta. Él tudna rajta törni.
This isn't what food would keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change!
Thor, listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up!
Jó, ajánlom. Ajánlat? Most azonnal?
Come on!
Nyugi van.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her...
Nyugi van, nyugi van.
I would not.
Nem kell így aggódni.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
Persze.
But what will you do now? We don't change. We are destroyers. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
We must be better. Na, gyerünk, fogjunk kezet, no?
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Hát, ez én nem ilyen egyszerű.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
Nem.
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Nem, te tetted.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? Your granddaughter? What?
Rue's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a great idea!
You come to my land! Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No, no, no! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague god killer. This is what you wanted, right?
No, that's not fucked.
Enough!
Kurva igen.
Behind you, father! Csak végén kiderül, hogy ő nem odin. Nem valami hasonlás.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite.
Az igen. Az igen.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose. Everything.
Szegény Odin.
Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Real time!
Már csak maszkot kéne fölvenni a Trusznak. Vagy Lokinak. Ebben ebben az esetben.
Father? Freya?
Na, menjél oda.
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No.
Persze.
None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki.
Persze, fölteszem a maszkot mindjárt, aztán elintézlek.
Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Na és átrakva valami zöld, micsodával.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Lesz egy senki, aki kinyírt téged.
So be it. You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fritz? So have I!
Mind a ketten.
Fly!
Don't forget me, old fucker!
What did you call me?
That one's for Brock!
Alright.
Behind you, mother!
Your arrows!
Arra, vegyük meg.
You don't get it!
Brooks!
No! No!
Hoppára.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Behind you! Incoming!
Félek.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Your arrows!
Got it!
Ennyi. Odinnak vége. Odinnak annyi.
This was our chance, Loki.
Elég gyenge.
I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Egy bolond vénember.
You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Na, így lehet ezt elkerülni.
What do we do with him?
Mondjuk viccesebb lett volna, ha felvenni a maszkot.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment.
Mindjárt jön Sindri.
And now that I'm here,
Na, hol van?
I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Há, hol van? Na végre.
That's what comes next.
Á, hatalmas. Egy fogja és kikapja a kezéből.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly. Ingvi!
Not. You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is.
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Aha, és akkor nincsen semmi baja.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
De hatalmas. Nagyon nagy.
Thanks, Hair.
Na jó, régi jó. Oda mész, rajtök helyen. Térkép. Ja. Midgard. Megvan. Az megvan az végre.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Throat.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling.
Na, csak az a kérdés,
I
hogy
there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
Mjölnir
absolutely
a franc lesz.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
See you later.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle? I think they're fine. Maybe a couple neck here.
Elméletileg erre.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Hol van?
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brannis
Gilder?
Loki!
Esetleg.
Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me.
Gilder.
Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks
Yeah,
like you're
go find your dad. You've been apart long enough.
See ya.
Majd végigmondod még.
Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be...
Oh, there he is.
Londra
And
is
one
itt
for
van.
the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Persze.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice.
Itt már nem tudok
I couldn't
elmenekülni.
take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so
Yeah.
proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Jó van. Menjünk tovább.
Atreus! Oh, you
Ó,
gave us quite a
könyörgöm, hány
scare there.
ember.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because
Félig
you're
meddig
smart.
élő.
You listened to me.
Én azt mondanám.
Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvíni.
Végül is horocskos disznó.
And it's
Írta
nice
volna
down here,
amúgy.
huh?
Ó, Angloda.
No loud noises.
A francban van.
You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
Ó, de szép kutya. Vagy farkas, farkas inkább.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You
Hát
haven't told
igen,
your
jobb az,
father
hogyha
yet,
magad
have you?
írod.
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Csak nyugodtan, Kratos. Csak nyugodtan.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok.
Yeah.
You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Na, itt mi van? Egy oltár.
Mother?
Uh-huh.
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
Oscar. Jó lenne megnézni.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them.
Most ez lesz a következő gondolat.
I think I know where to
Várném
look,
fogadni.
but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
Akkor
We
következő
survived
részben
today
meg
because
keressük
of
az
your
orvosokat.
choices. Who to trust. Who to call friend.
Jaj.
Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Loki megy, Atreus marad.
Take care of everyone.
Nem hallani, mit mondanak. Nos. Te nem nézed meg? Ó, van másik oldala. Ez is meg volt írva mi. Ó, egy francesen belét. Jó, lényegében az egy hamis javaslat volt. Nem merném fogadni.
What did you see in there, brother?
A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
És most akkor mi legyen?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Persze.
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Azért ez erős. Nagyon erős. Nagyon jó lett. Na, stáblista valami. Ott van balról. Bevétel. Ó, öcsém, van benne magyar? Nem látok magyarokat. Nem. Stephen.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Marius.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
Engineering. Alex Smith. Nem látok értelem magyar. Pedig kéne legyen.
We can hold a few dozen per cap. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Polskie. Jaj, ezzel kell lelkek. Ketyeket is teljesíthetsz, jó.
Where to first?
Okay.
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Mihez kell ennyi TP, baszki?
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Jó, templomba, hogy jutok be? Ó. Jó, van itt van.
Hi, Kratos. You need it? I got it. Let me get my fortune hammer.
What?
Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
Jó, különleges tárgyok, relikvia.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
Nem.
You can admit you just came
What
to
is
see
wrong?
me. We're... Yeah.
Viking temetés, jó, Viking temetés, még megnézzük. Na. Hova kéne menni? Ide. Jó, szerintem ez az a küldetés lényegében, ami az utolsó. Vagy lényegében, hogy mondjam, utolsó már. Na, ezt a küldetményt, ezt a menő küldetményt meg kell csinálni mindenféleképpen. Az a lényeg. Bárki bármit mond. Talán ez a raktemetés, ugye? Egy Viking temetés. Jó, ez a mindenféleképpen részt kell venni. Na nézzük, mennyire örülnek nekünk. Itt a törkék.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Ó, baszki. Hol a rákban van? No. Oda teleportálunk. Nem vagyunk annyira hülyék, hogy... Oké. Leszünk annyiból jobbak, hogy használjuk a teleportot és gyorsabb. Jó. Megnyitás. Valheim. Valheim, na Valheim. Voltam, na. Oh.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning.
Ó, jó van az úgy.
We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Persze, elragadó.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Szintű? Nincs szintű? Pedig szintűnek is jó lenne itt lennie. Miért van annak a vacaknak Skódura hangja? Ez egy pengetős hangszer. Mindegy. The planning is best. Manage planning division plan is best. Ennyi volt? Ó, sorstagadó tunika. Na jó, hát mit mondjak? Jó volt, jó lett. Ó, egy baráttemetés, oké. Csináljuk egy mentést. Jó van, az hát ha befed. Hát ha megcsináljuk a maradékot, ami még van. Jó, hát köszönöm szépen a figyelmet. Ennek vége végre. Végigjátszottuk. Aztán, ja. Tök jó lett. Tök jó lett a vége, én azt mondom. Úgyhogy ja, nem tudom. Otthon valamit megpróbálok streamelni. Esetleg egy kis Devil May Cry-t, mert már megvettem még a HD Collection-t is pluszba, meg a 5. részt is. Úgyhogy ja, lehet, hogy egy Devil May Cry végigjátszásba kéne iktatni. Csak próbáltam az egyet, hát hú, az is egy agyrák. Az a harcrendszer, meg szörnyű. Mindegy, azért vettem meg, hogy ezt is ki akarom játszani mindet majd. Úgyhogy ja, lehet, hogy ezt kéne elsősorban folytatni. A héten elkezdeni. Úgyhogy jó, köszönöm szépen a figyelmet, gyerekek, és majd legközelebb holnap, esetleg 11 környékén. Hát, hogy addig fogok aludni. Na, úgyhogy, hello. Hello, hello.